Alright, my friends, Habage is here, and it is a game day. That's right, tough L, yes, 2 days ago for the Colorado Avalanche, but they're going to rub that off. We've got, man, a trace of snow out there. If it snowed overnight, it didn't do a whole lot to pile up. Looks about like it did before I went to bed, sometime just around midnight, and it feels like we were just here. Maybe because we pretty much were. I set the Twitch to cross over to YouTube. Got the upload going, and basically went right to bed. And what's going on? This is not what I wanted to do. Read for like an hour or so, and then woke up and pretty much with I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes of doing stuff this morning, are right back at it. So yeah, let's get this going. I am streaming early so that the evening game times at 6 local, can kind of sort themselves out without me having to worry too much about it. And I think, well, this has to move over down a little bit. There we go. Alright, now I think we are pretty well set. Just take in this wonderful, wonderful game load menu music. It's so soothing. Alright, we're about 5 minutes from the top of the hour. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Y'all aren't a very punctual lot anyway, so I think we'll be all the better for it. And we'll see if any friends drop in to get a part of this pregame party. I for one am. Most people probably have already picked up on this. I try to be pretty optimistic. I try not to get overly caught up in stuff that maybe isn't going exactly as we hoped. Let's take a look at the calendar here and kind of talk. So yesterday we did the fair. We handily took care of business. I had a little bit of a rant about Penny. Surprisingly, she made another comment going into the fair about how it was very early, I think, for her to just kind of jump in on the, oh yeah, collectively this is all our stuff deal. But that's a little bit her right. I'm not going to hold it against her. We're not going to not be married to her or anything like that. Hey, Poppy, wow. Holy smokes, man. You were watching for it. Awesome. I was a little afraid I was jumping ahead of time, but I just was up, decided to get going. Let's put all this stuff away. So yeah, after we talked yesterday, Bobby, I should let all the VOD folks know, in case you missed it, there is a Minecraft episode out on YouTube and in the VODs here on Twitch. Got in about 2 hours and 40 minutes or so, and then my OBS crashed or hung up or whatever, and we didn't. I didn't keep going. What I did was broke, had some dinner, and then came back and did a regular Stardew last night. So, Bobby, we may jump forward a little bit. We got through the fair. We won that. It was nice. I did get over, check out your blowing up little short. I hit the like, and I can see why that attracted some attention. Right, I think you did exactly right on the titling there. But yeah, it's good to see that that's still going strong. I didn't pay a single bit of attention to what I was doing. Good humor. All right, and nothing significant here. I think I would have noticed. Yeah. So, what were we we were talking about maybe doing an alternate fish pond to get the midnight squid in that lower section since we don't currently have a sturgeon. We can get another sturgeon in the fall. We set up the barn. It's ready to go. No cows are in it yet or sheep and whatnot. But we talk. Oh man, I got grapes to do. Let's come down here. We've got piggies doing their thing. Still the same thing here. No changes in the piggies, except maybe the mini obelisks. I don't know if we had those in place before last stream. That, I think, is a big win. Alright, let's get you. Make some oil. Bobby, you've had a little more. How's the day? What, should I be excited or looking out, man? Is the Saturday everything you'd hoped for? Oop. All right, more coffee. That's what I feel like. No hockey yet. I guess, yeah, I guess so, huh? I didn't even think about that. You said it was out of one of your previous videos, and you had that other one that was like a death clip, kind of one from like a different angle, but the same falling kind of death verdict, right? But yeah, of course I watch, man. So no hockey game. Yes, the hockey game is today. That was yesterday. Was just the snow falling overnight, and kind of looking to do a little bit of extra streaming and all that. But tonight, so that's why we're going early here today. And I know I got you. I ended up going basically an hour earlier than we had laid out when I was still doing the Minecraft stream. Just got up, got stuff done early, and was like, yep, I want to have more time during my day to figure out what the plan is for said hockey game. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's see, what else exciting happened while I slept? Anyone in the Rift Tracks audience, just, so you know, my subscription ran out, and as of yet, I haven't just automatically, instantly received a gift sub, which happened between the last 2 months. And, yeah, just saying. Not you, Bobby. I don't even think you're over there, but it was crazy. I've talked about riff tracks before and how I like the old B movies. I like the idea of riffing on them. All right, maybe, although the good spirits again. We went to the Skull Cavern at the end of the last episode. Let's drop these, but look at that. 16 just of the fruit. We've already got 32. We can at least have 2 sections done. Let's start there. Put these away. I gotta put those coffee beans away. That. These can go away. Oh man, when I woke up, um, and I came out to check on my laptop, and I had uh, a lost internet connection thing on the app that was running, and the laptop was saying there's no internet. Fortunately, all I'd do was just shut down Wi-Fi and relaunch it, and on the laptop. Not even like when I looked at my little receiver, it was fine. Everything else seemed to have it. So, as far as I know, never lost power. The heat came on. Um, let's go get. So much to do. All these grapes before we let the animals out. Good, good. I'm glad to hear your day's going awesome though. And always sorry about the internet stuff. That's always a bummer. I try to look at those as like forced opportunities to do other stuff, you know. And for me, adulting and all that, that's usually some kind of cleaning or tidying or something that I wasn't really looking forward to. And then I don't know. Oftentimes, I will choose one of those times to. Unfortunately, they often happen at the worst kind of time, but that's usually when I will try to do some kind of cooking. Start like all right, all fresh ingredients. Let's do all the prep, get stuff ready to go. And as much as I say all that, those are usually the times when I'm like, all I want to do is be online or watching something that's streaming or playing a game. It's crazy how when we lose internet or whatever, that's I want to be online right now. Like, wouldn't have thought of it otherwise. So, I feel for you. It's real pain. But I'm glad it came back. Glad you got that service restored. And here we go. Alex the cat. Here and here. And here. And back over. It's 1:30, but I really do think today's the day. Alright, guys. Won't be a nuisance now. We have got certainly 48. I got my little bit of lag here in your chat. I mean, I was okay with the internet failing because I sat outside. Oh, nice. There you go. Exactly. Right? That's all you can do. You can't get mad and fight it when it's down. Get frustrated. Coffee Beans, you have been our good friends. Oh, crap! I do not like when the game does that to me. Oh, shoot. It's not going well at all. Dude! I don't like this greenhouse for these reasons. Once it's done, we never have to worry about it again, and it'll be perfect. Okay, I don't think I grabbed the deluxe speed grow. And look at that. Alright. So the first thing is, and we may still need to hoe all the rest of this if that fertilizer is still there. Looks like it's clear. I can't see little dots on it. So I think we're going to be alright. Or not. And of course, no multi-tile clearing with the pick or the axe. You get the speed and less energy use. Alright. Oh, that ends up taking a lot longer, doesn't it? But we'll only have to do that one more time. And I don't have to refertilize that other little spot where I accidentally hit the ancient fruit because it already has deluxe speed grow. And when we get done here, we should have 48 remaining. So we'll know if we missed any spots under these trees. Perfect. Alright, man, look at that. It is 7 o'clock at night already. What a day. But, ancient fruits, ready to go. And I didn't even check quests. Oh, dude, stop. I don't think this one got double covered. I did get, there is a seed in there. Alright, wow, that was a chore. And we did get 3 seeds out of that at least. So 15, we need a total of 48 more there. Put that away. Here we are. That was a good day. Maybe we can at least pop into town and say hi to some folks or something. And I totally missed going to see Robin. Alright. All of that shut. $19 truffle day. That's pretty good. Alright. Pop over here. Sell those. Put that away. Those two can go away. Alright. Fishing pole. Now I lost my horse. What did I do with him? Sometimes those little gates aren't the best. Or the obelisks. Okay. Oh, I picked all those up, didn't I? I was coming down here to get the crab pots, but I think I already did. Are they sitting in the fish bin? I don't think I put them all along the ocean, did I? Are they here? No. So they must be over here. There we go. I think we can still make it. Especially because we need to eat anyway. Yeah, again, that's the part I don't know. I don't ever see myself. Yeah, I grew a whole bunch of them. Okay, I will. Um, since I don't really trim stuff and put up little shorts off based off my longer stuff or anything like that, I don't think about that too much, but I don't think I would then take down videos after I put in the work to put them up. It would be like, oh, okay, finally got this where I want to. So this is the effort to get our crabs, because we've got all these crab pots. I have not caught a single crab yet, and I did at one point check to make sure that they are in fact ocean crab pot fish. So all we need to do is be in the right place in the right time. So are you thinking you'll try to repost whatever it is again and see if it gets more views? Is it like a timing deal? Because once you get that one video at like 2,000, right? That's the YouTube promoted one. They'll probably back off, right? They're not going to impress on both there. I don't think. What do I know, though? You probably know more about it than I do. But I am curious. Like, I'd be sad if I had to take down a video. Oh, poor video. But again, shorts, right? For me, a video is a play session, and that's why I like to leave them out there and available. Is someday someone maybe watching a series and wanting to see, hey, what happened on that day? You were working on your farm, everything was going so good, and then all the pigs were gone. What happened, right? I don't know. But I like that continuity. I'm that guy. Yeah, my YouTube's doing just great. It's there. They don't make me take down videos. Get steady views. Couple days, couple things have spiked up for me. Not that kind of level, but doing good. So it's out there. The only with the window to talk about YouTube, the one thing that I haven't been doing, but would like to, and just we're trying to work out the right time for me to get back into it, is doing my YouTube hardcore Minecraft series that's already well established, the Toe series, and seeing how that all plays out. So in that sense, I haven't been doing anything on it, and I miss that. But as I said a few times, probably after hockey, we'll get back to that. Albacore, the fish can be found either early in the morning or at night. Look for it in the ocean in the fall. Yeah, we got all we need there. Little Mac is still at one heart. We can't give anything to Mac. Eventually, we'll be able to give little hats, but look at that. She gave us pancakes. And speaking of, look at that. I happen to know that Marnie Let's go here so I can show you guys what I'm thinking. Marnie happens to love pumpkin pie. So let's make one of those. And then let's put these pancakes away. There we go. Alright, we got some more amaranth. Oh, I think we need to buy seeds too, because I think we're down under 72. It is the 18th. We need to start thinking about the coming winter, right? How far can any of these crops actually go? On the 18th like this, we've certainly got time to grow more amaranth. I think it is a 7-day crop. And let's just peek in here. Yeah. So if we do really well, we're going to buy one short. Let's get that. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do here. And I know I'm early, but don't want to forget seeds. So I can buy one short of whatever amount of seeds I want. And catch that 49 back up if I'm so inclined. But here's what I think. I'm going to do one of two orders with Robin. One would be to get the fish pond and put it into that lower spot and put a midnight squid in there. So we have one of those, then by the next time she's ready to make anything, we'll have another fish pond. Or we'll have the ability to catch a sturgeon in the winter. That's what I meant to say. And then in the the possibility is to do another thing, but I don't remember how many items we need for that. Gotta go see the dinos. We're gonna have time today because we won't have to mess around with this greenhouse so much. Slow again. I might post it again, but I feel like it ain't gonna get any attention because I already posted over 10 hours ago and removed it. My main viewers have already seen it. Yeah, there's something like that. I was wondering more again back on the videos if is that something you do like a few weeks later once the algorithm is kind of cleared on the YouTube side to see if they give you more juice. Come on, eggs. Come on, eggs. 10. Nothing. Sell those though. That's part of it. You don't get as many eggs when they're giving you rabbits. Or, well, a rabbit obviously not going to give us eggs. Alex chilling out here right beside the barn. Got the video game music again today. Let's put that one. We can pull those. And who's got a 6? No 6s either? Or am I blinding? Oh, alright. Oh, and then I forgot to do this. Alright, now aside from replanting the seeds, we are good to go here. Alex, a little love. Let's get sell. This goes away though. And sell. All right, we could do duck. We can do fish pond, or we can do the other build. Nothing happens before we get more seeds. And this time we probably will have a carryover into next year. I don't think we're going to have that much amaranth ready to go. Can't forget Marnie. Rasmodius needs a diamond. That's a good reason to go down and see him. I don't even think we looked at the TV today. Ooh. Well, good. I hope it was about me bringing you a pumpkin. I think she deserves a pumpkin for that, frankly. Good dream with me in it? Heck yeah. Glad it wasn't like a terror dream. How awful would that be? You ever had that dream when, like, the people that you know and care about most, suddenly, like, it all warps and twists and turns into, like, a scary or an annoying dream or something like that? That's awful. All right, so these are 7 days. So the last day we will be able to plant these is on the 20th, 2 days from now. But we are filthy, filthy rich, and we'll just stock back up again. The other thing we talked about was blackberry cobblers, right? There we go. Now, sadly, after that, I did post a video. I deleted it on YouTube. Oh my goodness. I got no need or desire for TikTok. Ugh. Sorry, man. That's just the one of my friends who like constantly tells us about how awesome TikTok is has like a teenage daughter, and it's like, dude, you need to stop trying to be your daughter's age. Like, she knows you're a middle-aged man, dude. Chill. And stop trying to be cool. Cool TikTok guy. Always willing to visit us, even if you aren't in the market for a building upgrade. Well, I'm always in the market. Okay, well, glad I got to see you today. Now, how much is all our wood? But yes. We're doing this for Penny. Hopefully to get her story arc, if there's any hope of a change to it, back so she'll at least say one nice thing about her mom. That's all I really want. Penny, say something nice. Alright, we need a pumpkin in case we run into Abigail. Man of my word. And we need a diamond for the wizard and a void essence. And we need a ton of these, right? We need 50 solar essence. Oh, we got plants or seeds too. I just forgot about that. Let's put these in the fridge. Check to make sure I got the right ones. Yeah, so we can make 115 blackberry cobblers. That would take care of us pretty well. But in the process, we realized that, hey, we've also got all this fruit, and if we grow up a bunch of melons with all our apricots, we could have some really big energy foods. So we'll figure that out. Seemed to have worked badly. I don't know how my numbering... my numbering was flawed. That's alright, though. We'll get by. Let's go get Marnie. Oh, we also need to buy these supplies, too. Marnie! Oh, because she goes to the stinking doctor on her birthday, doesn't she? Dang it. Also, if I go to make a bunch of blackberry cobblers, I need to be real careful not to have... Oh, and it just turned. Not to have the blackberries here in my hand, because I suspect it would use all those instead of the ones in the fridge. And we want to use the regular ones, not the good ones. Sam? Oh, really? Yeah, that that fish casserole is really good. And you know, if Mom's willing to let you chill, hey. I do think it's a little... the item I requested. Your work was satisfactory. Here's your compensation. You mustn't tell anyone, but I have reason to believe one of the locals is actually my daughter. Yeah, we know, dude. Could be mistaken. It's rare, but it does happen. This is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. You know, for all we know, all of the local girls may be his daughter, right? He's got... I guess Meru would be the most difficult there, and maybe she's too grounded in science anyway. But the likely candidates there, the one that the game so far is like, look at me, I am Rasmodius' daughter, is Abby. She's into the occult and doom and gloom. Caroline has said that she wasn't too settled down when she first got married, and perhaps she'd done that too early in her life. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You've been here for a while now. How's your farm doing? It's doing really well. I was gonna buy an auto grabber to set up my cows, but no, you had to go, take care of your physical health and all that. Abigail, I want to give you a pumpkin. She's probably back by my place. Let's get some more coffee here. And what the heck? Do that. Oh, there she is. This is because your dream included me, and that's the best. Alright, now I think it is time to go try to get more solar essences. And we still need to hunt elementals anyway, so let's go to 80. Or wait, are these all voids? I can't remember. We might have to go for ghosts. Solar essences are tough. I can't remember. We used for the mega bombs. That's where they get eaten up. All right. Do either of you have solar essences? But you do have a copper bar. That's kind of cool. Solar essence, where are you? Be the sunshine in this mob zoo. Cool. Wondering if I need to. Oh, he might. Usually have. There we go. There's one. And there. Oh, kind of fun just to go to a different level. Even if it's maybe not as good as the frozen levels, but after we did all those skeletons, kind of over the... Okay. Over that scenic theme. Yeah, TikTok, I don't even know. I think I guess from everything I know, there would be more. Things tend to get a ton of views very quickly. But again, it's like everything. That's why YouTube does the shorts, right? Because everything over there is a short. Oh, gold bar and a copper bar and a strange one. Well, those guys definitely have some loot. It's almost too bad we didn't get a little task up here. I don't really feel like going all the way around that one. Ooh, green slime. Did I get them both? I guess I did. There we go. Another solar. Where you at, Bats? We won't wait around for them. It's 11:30. Tempered broadsword. Hey, we got rock crabs, I think, done. That was pretty decent. I got 4. We need 50, and I think we had like 11. Let's stop. Oh, inventory's full. Never mind. Get on the horse. It's like those cartoons when you're like jumping and they keep going over the other side, like try to mount the horse. Boom. Boom. I like the bars. Look at that, though. Now we have 3 pieces of wood. I guess I should have gone and chopped trees, but we'll get there eventually. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. All those away. Might as well. I meant to put those in the box, really. Alright, let's go here. I don't know if it's going to be stormy tomorrow or not, but Look at all of this. 1240. Pigs are cranking now. We'll save those other ones for tomorrow. And too bad. Whoa. 30 grand. Nice and easy. Amaranth's looking good. As always, truffle oil is the big star. So we need to do trees very badly now. We got Robin's birthday on Sunday, and George's is still to come. But the only person that needs attention right now is little Mac. I have to go to town. Don't work too hard. Eat something good for lunch. Alright. See you later, Penny. Rain tomorrow. Good humor. So if we go... Well, no, we gotta get trees. Maki roll. Yummy. Battery pack for Pam. We can do that. Ho, 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 ho. Pumpkins are here and with enough time to do amaranth still. Do. I don't know. See how much the... Whoa. Loud muffler. We'll see how much extra time we have when those get done, but we may be able to get some wheat or some bok choy or something in on that. Let's just run down here. We got corn. Next batch. This should be another good big money day. Help make up for having built Pam the house. Alright, now... So that was good. We used exactly... what we just bought. The 240, so obviously six things, right? To get back down to an even number. Alright, let's go sell. It's 850. Sell, 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 sell. Bunch of groceries to put away. got that, so it can go away. These are both finished. Alright. And here, there. No grapes today. I think we do have greenhouse stuff, though. But our coffee will be much quicker to harvest now. This was dumb. But we'll get that. Get that. Let's go all the way around. Hadn't even noticed that one, but glad we got it. Alright, little guys. Ask me why I had to cycle those through the chest. It was just really important. There's that. Out of here. Now I gotta go back into the shed. Of those, I expect maybe tomorrow is wine? It feels like we haven't had to do wine yet, have we? And... oh, there we go. 6 dinos. Good job, guys. 8 eggs. Probably could go ahead and make mayo machines on those at any point now. No. Oh, also we have to watch the tea because tomorrow I think we'll start getting tea to harvest, so that'll be good. There. And there. Anybody? 10? Fine. Go outside then. 11:50. It's a good humor day. I'd like to get to the Skull Cavern, but do we want to... get the Marnie stuff done instead? There we go. Sitting there petting the cat in the sun. Right, Bobby? Alright, now... drop those off. We can do both, right? Let's get that ready. Come down here. Tomorrow it's going to rain. If it's at all unlucky, we will chop trees and make chests and cheese stuff. Supplies. We want a heater. And we want an auto grabber. Also, I should check like the pigs and the dinos and make sure that I got heaters in those as well as the auto grabbers. Alright. Quite why I felt the need to go here. I think we can put this one right here. Usually I give a little more room so I can try to slide past animals if they block the way, but be alright. Hey, no worries, man. You lurking is always welcome around here. You're all good. Alright, with that, let's get... Oh, battery for Pam. Shoot. Well, I mean, it's not shoot. It's really convenient. She's right at the barn. Or at the bus, but... I almost forgot. Alright, so that goes down under 300. Pam, I didn't bring a gift for Sandy, but she is max happiness now. Hey, you pulled through the battery pack. Thanks, kid. Your lifesaver. Hey, no worries. There it is, the same old routine. Yeah, a little bit. It definitely gets to be a bit of a grind, but we try to add in fun, like going on trips to the desert. So weird. My video chat. Do we need anything down here? Is way behind on the chat. Like, we were back doing the cows, hadn't even gotten the battery thing. Yeah, my name's not really Ethoball. It's Habbage. Yep, I know how it goes. I don't think we need the seeds or anything yet. I think we might even have that shirt. And large green rug. It's large. I don't know if it's larger than what we've got. I think we have the cottage rug. Yeah, I wonder if that's like... Might need to be reloaded. Hang on a second. Because I'm not seeing Bobby's chat message in my chat on the TV. So I'm just going to pull up a different stream here for a second. And then go back to me. Like, Bobby, I saw you in Stream Manager, and that was cool, but that message was never showing up in my, like, my big, just regular Twitch, my view of the stream Twitch chat, so. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's get some iridium. That's not a sword. Go. Try to roll with luck here a little bit. Let's also try to roll with speed. Wasn't awesome. A little cake for our effort. Nothing wrong with that. Come on, turn. Two. No ladder, though. I don't know, most bang for the buck. Are you there? doing way up there? Dude. How am I supposed to kite you into, What? Come on. Yeah, I missed that one. Sure. Let's go there. Alright. Hey. Alright, boom. Just gonna keep going deeper while we can. You know, guys, I guess let's bring you over here. Come on. Enough with the mummies. Thank you. Take the diamond. Ooh, there we go. Nothing there. Need more coffee. Seven levels. I'm glad I went over for that iron first. That's probably close enough to time. Alright. And let's go regulation sized. Oh! Missed him. Missed seen that they were there. Ooh, look at that diamond, though. This feels like we are going to be hunting. Look how scattered out all this stuff is. Can I get... Let's do that. Good. Alright, now maybe we can get some goodness. Let's see one yet. That's not good. Really need another hole. Oh, oh, they hurt so bad when they hit. And kaboom. Take that. Ruin my iridium hopes. This seems reasonable. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ah! Stop it. Okay, this time we really got to use this. That's fine. Because we have to go close all the farm stuff. No! What are you doing? Alright, here. What do we want to sell? I think that mushroom. Maybe a pink cake. To get 15 more of those. That's good. I don't know if we've sold a cloth yet. Let's sell one of those. And then here, 32. Definitely not the 50 we need yet, but we're getting there. Let's pull that out. That. Here, gotta go there. Alright, that's all the stuff. Bring those back. That'll go down tomorrow morning. And we got this big old rug. So now I think we can go there. Out there, I guess. And then how big is our big rug? Pretty big. Right in the middle of the room. $46, not bad. Which is that? cake. $4.80 for a pink cake, huh? Not bad. I should sell one of those fruit salads at some point too, and see how that does. 13, 14 grand on the amaranths. Pumpkins, 17 grand. The one cloth, 658. So even if we're not making clothes, it's a good one to invest in. And of course, our truffles, always the heroes. Pretty good day. All right, so this day, rain. We need to chop trees. We need to pet our kitty. Get our coffee. See Penny. Well, it's kind of rainy. I like feeding our kid, interacting with him. There you go, Mac. Alright, weather report. Storm, so we got a few days of rain. Very happy spirits, though. Do we go back? Let's check the fields here. This is our last amaranth day. I think we can still expect that those will be done on the last day, so we'll switch these out. They might be 7s too, I don't know. I don't think they say. Oh, they are 8 days. Alright, come on. Answers that. 2 more batches. Hey, we did pretty good there. We have 1 extra stack of amaranth to hold on to over the off season. But considering we were buying them 10 at a time. It's a decent bit of estimating, I think. Alright, those fruit can sit over here. Oh, I should have put the sunflower seeds away. Forgot that. That was a miss. Up to here. Drop off this. Oh, we got grapes. And honey, though. And here. So easy to miss grapes on there. Not that that would make or break us, but... so much faster to get the honey just running by. Ooh, that's a lot of row. Here. No. Oh, double, triple shot espresso. Be like a... Not sep, that's 5, right? Sextuple? Too much. We have our limits. pigs. Little piggy's going to market. No, you're not going to market. Didn't store the row yet. There. Dinos. Oh, we got more oak resins too. I've left my horse in a terrible spot. 134 potential kegs. That would finish out our big shed and get us another. But of course, we gotta have all the wood to do that and the wood to build the sheds. So that is really our deal. 6. 2. Alright, wool's done. Hey, everybody. Any 10s? Still nothing. Oh, there's a 10. Distracted by the pretty duck feathers. Now back for a horse. And back to business. So very happy. Pam's done. This away. Do we go to the cavern again? I think we do. And while the... You know what? I don't think we need... Oh, whoops. Oh, wrong stack. I don't need too terribly many of these, but we do need some. Alright. Boom. Boom. 12:30. You know what I didn't even look at were the tea bushes. But we don't have to get back in time to harvest. Yeah, I am. To harvest, we don't have to get back in time to close the barns. So... it's a really good opportunity. I did not get a return totem, though. I think that's worth the time. Yeah, we don't... Oh, well, I'm in the wrong chest. We don't need those. Do need one of those. So, if we can get solar essences, as much... I want those right now as much as I want the iridium, because we have 5 pieces of iridium, or 5 bars, but if we can get the solar essences, we can make that ring, and that ring will give us extra combat in addition to the glow and magnetism. Good for everyone. Pretty slow. Nothing? I guess I did ask for solar essences, didn't I? And look at that. Game giving me what I need. How lucky is it really, though? Can I get a ladder here quick? Oh. Ah. Well, the loot looks good. Alright, let's get this. This. Go. Oh, I might really be in big trouble. Are you still there? Let's push you the way we need to get moving. I'm sure there's something. Oh, no, nothing up there. And this means the ladder will be all the way back around. Sorry for not talking to you. I was super focused on my Discord. Hey, no worries, man. Like I said, lurking, always good. You got stuff going on. I'm having a blast. Diamond. Oh, we got a hole already. Hold on. There. There. Alright, now. 7. Good. Better. 13, it's 5. This is overuse, but we still want those. Essence. Ooh. Not cool. Less cool that there's no ladder. Let's get over here. Go. Okay. Oh! Ever since that dino level, it's been, come on. Oh. There. Go. Lost your coffee. Ooh. Top hole, bottom hole. We're up here. 8. Nice. Top that off again. Now yeah, I was gonna say, hey there, how's it going, man? You're happy about the YouTube success, huh? I think maybe you should be happy about being a billionaire. Nice, that's cool. Just wondering, knowing your particular set of skills, does that grow when you click stuff? Nice. Finally, this is our first, like, deep chest. What do we get? Ah. It's okay, but I don't really use those. They're awesome, though. 500 energy, 225 health. Basically, reset you from nothing. If you ever have the surgery with Harvey, that gets you back on your feet. No problem. Maybe there. Nothing. Ooh, put another hole here. Alright, we're in good shape already. Jump in. 4 levels. Nope. Nope. That was good for the ore and a ladder. Sit on top of that. Kind of stood in the middle of that one. That's right, though. And no fun when you go right back to the same level. Oh, this looks very much crabby. Oh, big post. What we got? Hang on a second. 1010. It's a bot on the Discord that has a super big community of over 20 million people, and there's a currency called dank coins, and the way you get those dank coins is by trading, selling, begging, and working on all on Discord using one bot. Oh, okay. So what do you, within that Discord, or what perks or anything does that currency get you? What's the advantage to having it versus not? Stop! Dude. Game. All the game messing with me. Okay, monster level. That's cool. Let's get this. It's 11:20, but we don't have to do the animals, so we can go right back home. I wouldn't exactly call this overrun. Call it cooler if any of you guys wanted to drop me some more iridium. Okay, now we're... Oh, dude. Oh! Crab cakes and iridium ore. Pop. Yes, please. Oh! Hey! You're supposed to let me with my pick again. 3 more there. Oh, shoot. Come on, dude. Well, okay. That rock just ran away from me. What? $23. That's a little more like it. I don't think we might pass out. Inside. To bed. Ho, ho, ho. Those won't be done tomorrow morning, but they'll, well, so, is it like Twitch channel points in that if you're spending time on the Discord, you're just constantly getting them by whatever the bot is that the bot is that's added on, and so it's just kind of you've got flex rates for having been in there more time. That's what I'm trying to. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to get to the point sometime when I've got all those cool things here. Do some stuff with channel points. I've seen some good implementations of channel points, and I think it's really a balance, right? You want to have the stuff that you can activate or unlock early on with relatively low amounts so that people that are new to the channel and new to the channel points can get in and be involved. And then some things that are higher level that are more the mess with the streamer or whatever, creeper sounds, creeper sizzles, and some of those kinds of things that throw the streamer off the game and make you noticeable. Highlighting messages and all that is cool, and probably wouldn't have a whole lot of effect here. But I guess that's the point of the channel points, right? If you're in a channel earning channel points, you're in a bigger channel anyway. Um, anyway, we've now got much more iridium. Hopefully, we got enough solar essence to get us into an iridium band ring. It is Robin's birthday today. We definitely do not want to forget her, but I think we also want to head into town to see the unveiling of. Oh, look at that! Alex is hanging out with little Mac. What's up, little Mac? Hope you have a big game today, Mac. It's gonna be cloudy with gusts of wind throughout the day. All right, so the stormy weather will pass. Spirits are in good humor today. I think I'll have a little extra luck. And Queen of Sauce, crab cakes, we picked some up. And now we know how to cook them, too. Awesome. I assume that we kind of already had that, but all good. So let's put those energies away. We drank espresso right out of the gate. Spicy eel. Remember, that's a Abigail loved gift, which I hadn't known. Go ahead and put that right in. These two should really be over in the forage box, since we have one now. It's a crop box, forage box. Alright, any other food? Let's sell that gold star mushroom. I'm not ignoring that. Alright, we already looked at all that. Today, in addition to being Robin's birthday and maybe checking out Pam's house, it has got to be tree day now. We've got to chop. Chop till our hands are blisters upon blisters upon blisters. I think I'm okay on the not having the dank coins on the Discord. I will live vicariously through your 100 million, dude. That seems like one I'm okay. Okay, getting by. Are you kidding me? I only got 4 out of all those mummies? No! Check the recipe, but I'm pretty sure it's 50, right? Oh. Dang it. I wanted to make that. Alright, well, we are very close. These, this, that. Certainly doing much better here. Let's go ahead, you know what, instead of that, let's grind copper here while we're doing farm chores. It's quick. Let's put all of this stuff away. This is definitely a different tailor that we haven't done yet. So I'll hold that out. Let's put all the bombs away. Put that in there for now. Sell these. Alright. Oh, I was coming back up here for tools anyway, wasn't I? Now, we'll have to go to Pierre's too and get seeds. And I'll probably just do wheat, not bok choy. More eggplant. Always nice. Make a little parmesan. The trees. And today we have to check the tea. gotta check the tea. Those get sold now. So I guess I could really take that little tree fruit box and move that into the cows if I needed to, but we already have a auto grabber in there, so I don't know that I'm going to need another chest particularly. Let's go ahead and visit. No! Wow, did that about as many clicks as I could possibly turn it into. Leave the spinning wheel. Alright, new dino. Matos. Manos, I think. Manos is an awesome, awesome B horror movie. Manos, The Hands of Fate, and it's an absolute classic Rift movie. Highly recommend if you're looking to make fun of a horror movie. One of the best. Oh, one of the best horror sidekicks is the little like assistant guy, Torgo. Torgo is so amazingly awkward. Oh, I didn't move Manos to his new home. Oops, or her new home. I guess egg laying. And look at all these. We should really start mayonizing some of those too. But winter will serve. All that done. We're close here. And we are only just getting close to 2 hours into the stream, so we should be into winter. The days go pretty quick. Luckily, I have some stuff worth over 3. Oh, hold on, I missed something there. On the ground to get 5 million. 5 million to get that 100 million. Oh yeah. I gotcha. Luckily, what stuff? See, that's what I don't. So there's more to it than just being present and letting a bot run every time you're logged in to give you stuff. But maybe you get stuff that then gets marketed into points. Could be it. Okay. Oh, we haven't done pigs. Obviously, we haven't done fish ponds. We got more. Oh! 3 Omni Geodes. We got you, fish. 1, 2, 3. That's all done. Come down here, say hi to the pigs. Gotta keep them happy, even if they're not actively. Saw that coffee wear out. There you go. Come on, get in there. Right, coffee. And I don't know if this is really going to be any faster or not, but ooh, we can do this while we're here. That's good. Nope, over here. 1, 2, 3, and And swap that for that. Put those away. I didn't lose my horse over there, did I? I don't even know if we started taking the horse yet. Geodes, in effect. I bet we left him over here. Did we even take him? Oh, man. Good. Didn't lose the horse. Alright, we still... I can't forget that we need to go to Pierre's and buy wheat. Those will now take long enough. We don't have to carry that stuff around, but we will try to keep plugging away at it. This can come in with us. And see what we can do out of these. You ready to do a caviar? Ooh, caviar hat. A cavalier hat. Another hat. That is our caveman bone in hair. Sure, we've already done cheese. I mean, we gotta chop trees. We gotta go to Pierre's, but how much fun is it to do this? Luckily, yeah, it's the same stuff over 3 million. So you're almost there then, right? How long does it take to make 2 million? I think these are like chainmail kind of equivalents. We already did one of these, right? That was a red hoodie. We've done got a turtleneck. I didn't know we had a gold one already. I'm pretty sure we've done this, right? Yeah. We just did that. Smiley face shirt. Ooh. A sweet gemberry hat. A turban. That goes with our genie stuff. Again, this, we may get asked to provide one of those, but we got a lot of geodes. Ooh, look at that. It's fancy. We did already use one of those, I guess. I haven't made this scroll. That is the bridal veil. And this is the one I couldn't remember. Pumpkin hat? Ooh, witch's hat. Cool. Alright, well, we did a bunch of clothing. Let's first put these back, and then let's read. So, happy shirt. It's the happiest of shirts. Heart shirt. Wear your heart on your sleeve with this extra soft garment. That sounds cool. Turtleneck sweater brown. Turtleneck sweater gray. And apparently we already have a gold one. A dark striped shirt. Shirt. I think we have that shirt. A studded vest. Black vest made of studded with metal spikes. I think that's what Shane wears on the kind of goth look he comes out of Emily's clothing therapy with. A shirt. A classy top. It feels like the softest velvet. A fashion hat. Fashionable hat with a feather in the brim. Hair bone. Prehistoric version of the hair bow. The white turban. The ocean shirt. The shirt looks like underwater ripples. The magma geode, and these we are now, that can go back in the thing, that can get sold. The witch's hat, pointy hat, popular with witches. The bridal veil, and the gold trimmed shirt. So I think we did very well. Oh, phone's ringing. The bear and the hat mouse can use the phone to call us, but no people ever call us. Oh! Dude, this bear, man, he hooked us up. The blackberries are all on him. Is that you? I have some of that good sauce still, friend. I'll give you more, dude. The blackberry magic that you unlocked. It's good to hear from you, dude. Are you getting ready to hibernate? You got enough stuff? Made me very, very happy. Oh, man. I look at him, dude. He gives us the pose again. What a happy bear. All right. Well, the good news is you're getting ready for a long nap. Just want to thank you. Bye bye, friend. We got a friend call from the bear. I love this game. All right. Costumes. So we've got the caveman shirt. Now we've got the bone to go along with that. Fashion hat, I don't think is quite there, but the turban I generally put with the genie stuff. And I think. Didn't we put the genie? Maybe it's just the pants that we have. Maybe we don't have a genie shirt and I've left the pants over in the other thing. Okay. The witch hat, definitely costume. I think the bridal veil I will go ahead and give to Penny. And I don't think that any of these are particularly costumey, right? And classy top, that sounds a little feminine, but I'd wear that. I don't know. It's rainy out right now. I think we're going to stick with our fall outfit for the time being. But yeah, I think those are all going in the I mean, she can borrow my clothes. It's cool. I would imagine we're probably a little different size and shape, but it's magical clothing. It fits when you need it to. All right, we got cheese. Go do the old poppers thing. And we've got those two to put away, the rest of this to sell. Alright, now we still need to go to Pierre's. I'm not forgetting that. And we should try to get to Robin's and seriously do a fish pond this time. And I think if the one spot has filled back in with hay grass again, then we'll put it into the one. There we go. Hey, eat the ball. So what do you think? It looks beautiful. Good job, Robin. Come on. Kind of small, but it's well decorated. I feel pretty good about it. Well, you should. In fact, it might be... Well, let's not... I mean, come on. There's our house. Notice the round window. Very difficult to bend the frame like that. You heat the wood, right? I have seen... I know a woman that does some carpentry work and guitars. She makes guitars and furniture. And has a wood bender. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the floor. On the door. Or floor. Took me forever. Did you notice that? Not yet. Oh, look at that. They're very intricate. Oh, hey, I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? Anyway, I'm going to go talk to them, but first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them you paid for this? Okay, so full discretion. No. I would generally always want to make things like this anonymous. But in this case, I think there's two things here, right? If it was being done as a charitable donation, that's a not like I think that whole like, you know, you're in the newspaper and so gets honored for a donation. Sometimes like the recipients do that kind of stuff, right? And sometimes, depending on who it is and all that, it is. If it's like a memorial after a person dies and they put their name on a hospital for kids or a clinic or something like that, right? That's a little different. But if it's aspiring politician donates time and money to Food Kitchen and gets a PR piece in the newspaper, that always feels a little nasty to me. If you're trying to do good works, do them out of sight, out of mind. Don't don't call attention to yourself or chest thump while you're doing that. Let it go. So normally, I always say no. I'd rather remain anonymous, and I'm okay with that. But this time, and I think it's going to be misinterpreted by the game. But Pam is family, right? Penny is my wife, and that makes Pam my mother-in-law at least. But at that, depending on what you make of that relationship, yeah, the mother-in-laws can be a little frustrating and over the top sometimes, but they're still family. And in terms of something like that, I'm not going to hide the finances or anything. It's, hey, Pam, Penny and I would imagine, as Robin was doing this, Penny and I really want to do this for you. You've been in that trailer, and you've certainly, been fine because of it, but wouldn't you be more comfortable in a house? Let's get that done for you. So I'm taking it in that context that, yeah, of course we would have told Pam about it. We're her family, and it was a house building. It wasn't like Robin just showed up and wheeled her trailer out of the way, started banging on some wood. So I think this is one of those times, and I think this will go horribly wrong. I think it'll be taken as egotistical, but that's kind of my thinking. RL is if you're a part of a family, something like that, and even if you're doing something nice, it's not charity at that point. It's family, and of course, you'd sit down and have a conversation. I wish Penny would invite Pam over for dinner sometime, so she didn't have to worry about her going to the saloon. But we'll get to that. But let's see. I've never seen how this part plays out because I'm not I'm not typically an egotistical monster. But let's see. Yes, of course. Okay, let's go. Hi there, neighbors. It's a nice house you got there. Oh, I don't know what to say. It's a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. Oh, look at her. Penny. See, this is where it breaks. Right? What am I doing here? You're my wife. We came down to welcome Pam to her new house. Or, then again, wasn't expecting that. Awesome. Oh my god, Robin. So the game does acknowledge that Penny is my wife, but for some reason, no. Not only did we not tell Pam about the fact that we were building her a house, I didn't even bother. Oh, did I forget to mention? I paid for Robin to build your house. Oh, that is awesome. No, I totally slipped my mind. Sorry, Robin. What came up with the idea to pay for the whole thing? Penny, we paid for the whole thing. Penny, we did. But thank you. This means a lot to me. Well, we talked about it. You must have been asleep. This must have cost a fortune. Not relative to my fortune, Pam. Don't worry. So, how can I? You can't. You're family. You don't have debts among family. Well, unless it's like, yeah, exactly. Oh my god. No, I flat out refuse. Absolutely never ever in my whole life. No. Pam, I think I've been very clear. I think a lot of this Penny could be a little better on her side, and I don't. I wish Pam would be a little healthier and maybe not drink so much, but I don't think she's ever been unreasonable, and I think she's had a tough go too. And Penny turns that into Pam not treating her well. So no, awful. You're my mom. No repayment necessary. Absolutely. That 100% agrees with my thinking and how I think Ethaball would fit into it. Your family. We're not gonna not have wealth and riches and all that, and have you be in any kind of struggle. And that's just, hey, you wanna repay us, come by and hang out and have some family meals, come see your grandson, maybe do a little bit of, well, I don't know if we'd really have her do the babysitting or anything like that, but you guys get my drift there. So then I'll just have to swallow. What? Pam? What the hell? Well, come on, Penny. Penny, you're so awkward. Awesome, Penny. Awesome, Penny. What? True. I 100% think this is true. But for one thing, you're not poor anymore, Penny. You are now the richest woman in town. And, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Caroline is sitting on hordes of Pierre cash over there. I mean, maybe Marnie's been ranching out animals far more successfully than I know. But you're up there. Um, it, it better left unsaid. We just want to make you happy. And you cut off here. Let's do a little edit for you, Penny. So you're just gonna put the cursor there, and you're gonna drag it down, and then once all that's highlighted, that's just a big old either backspace, delete, Control X, however you want to get rid of it, whatever your particular editor is in the brain, you just filter out this part. You don't ever say. Yeah. Awesome. See? Well, I don't know what. There we go. All right. Maybe we have patched things up to where they can have an actual human relationship, and my wife cannot say terrible things about her mother. All right. So now I don't think we're going to do bok choy. I think we're going to do wheat, just because of the hay bonus there. And it takes 4 days. It is currently Saturday the 20th, I think. This is the 21st. So we can plant through Tuesday, I think. Yeah. Tuesday is the last day we can plant. Tuesday would be the 23rd, and then with the extra day to carry over onto the morning of the 28th, we'll be able to harvest then, and then snow comes and kills off everything, and we're all done. So, we have 3 days. I think we're going to need at least... you know what? Let's just get 10 fields worth. We won't use it all, but it doesn't cost us that much. And then we don't have to worry about coming back here. All right, now let's go get Robin, try to make this fish pond. Hey, Sebastian. Now can we have some, like, cool gossip with Robin? Oh, Demetrius is blocking her out. Our little plan worked out well, don't you think? Pam and Penny seem really happy. I hope so. If not, give her stone. She eats that stuff with a passion. Just the thought of it can make her depressed. Well, it's not very conductive, most stone. I like stone. I think it's amazing. Now what? I didn't know there was alternate community upgrades. Let's at least... Oh, you know what we've got to do first? We haven't done this in a long time. Gold brazier. And nothing else. Alright. Thanks for that, plans. Alright, I want to at least take a look at this. What's that? You'd like me to add a few shortcuts around the valley? Sure, I can do that. I'll need another 300 grand. Bit early, But interesting, is that what that little path is up um, around the railroad or above the railroad tracks? Would that like warp us back somewhere or something? I don't know. Very interested. I never even looked at that. I don't think I noticed it. House renovations, we can keep adding stuff up or adding stuff in, and I think that would be good. I'm not a big fan of that one. Um, we do want to do the additional rooms, but not before. Actually, I don't even know if these take any. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But that will give us additional space to decorate and all that. We're not worried about that right now. For now. Okay, good. It did not spread back in. So this will be a midnight squid spot where we can get some midnight ink. And that will let us make good extra fishing food. Did we already talk to... Okay, fine. I'm not going to talk to Meru on such a big penny day. Alright, it is now well past time. We do need to remember to plant the wheat. Linus we haven't talked to in forever. What's up, man? How's your fall? We gave you that accidental copper piece the other night, but sorry about that. Trees are coming along well up here. Should we just do... I mean, I guess we should just do these, right? There's so much lumber here. Let's get... Why can I not eat? Ready the axe. So first priority with this wood is to get the cow barn. It's been sap. I thought we picked up a cobble somewhere in there accidentally. Get the cow barn all ready to go. And then expand all the various contraptions for the animals, right? We're now due for some mayo machines for the dinos. We are probably getting, well, I don't know. I think the number of cheese presses that we have in the current barn will be completely sufficient once we go back to just goats and we replace the cows with equal numbers of sheep and goats. So for that amount of milk, 6 cheese presses should be great. And then we'll do another 6 probably down for the cows. Ah! I had to miss once. That. Excuse the sniffle there. Felt that coming. fascinated by that shortcuts now, though. I totally want to do that. And this is kind of one of those things. Bobby, I don't. You're lurking. That's fine. You don't have to respond if you even hear this. But you'd asked about spending money, and I think the reason why I'd never looked at any more of that is I always want to get the return scepter and some of the other money-heavy things. The desert obelisk done. Those all cost millions, but I think we're gonna, as soon as we can comfortably do that, we'll go ahead and get those shortcuts around town added just to see what they are, because I've never seen that. And I am fascinated to see if that explains the staircase up to the left behind this train platform. That'll make that tree stronger in the long run. It's just the challenge it needs. Ah. Gotta remember to plant the wheat. Gotta remember to plant the wheat. We've gotta go plant wheat. Alright, so let's do this. Should get all the wood that was available there, and we did get just over a stack. So we can come back from the lack of any wood pretty quickly. And of course now Pam has a house. That is the greatest reward. But I want to... Oh, I don't have the iron ore. Let's put these away. This out again. That can go away. Might as well do these. And get this wheat planted. Awesome. I guess I should put these all the way back over here. See if we have cause to use many more of them. I'm just going to leave all the iron stuff in there because we'll do that again in the morning. All is well here. We'll get a relatively early night. Yes, indeed. And another 34 grand. Alright, let's see if I can... I'm going to mute because this will be nasty. I'm going to blow my nose. Man, that's what happens when it gets snowy out. My heat actually kicked on overnight. Alright. We are back. Hopefully not sniffly. I have... all this fall fun. Oh, shit. Excuse me, but we didn't give Robin a gift on it. We did talk to her. We got her the props for building... Pam Pam's new beautiful home, so I don't feel like we completely missed it. And again, we don't, at this point, we don't need to worry. If you look in affection, Robin's right here. We missed giving her a gift on her birthday, but we talked to her and everything. None of it matters, right? At this point, it is all just playing the game and enjoying. I wouldn't want to miss characters' birthdays, but they're not going to backslide. Once you get up to this level, you can give them awful gifts and they'll laugh it off. Kind of. I don't know that it's written into the game, but they'll kind of just laugh off the. Well, Linus didn't laugh it off, right? We gave him copper the other day, and he was irate. Like, why would you give me this? This is trash. Ah! I live in a tent. It literally said something along those lines. But it didn't affect our relationship at all. So you can play around with that, have some fun if you want, but once you get them locked up, you're not going to then take them back down again. I don't think there's any way to then, suddenly flip a switch and play the evil character. So, yeah, there you have it. But Robin is now our deal. Penny, I think, she deserves a present. Nope, not yet. Not until after we give her a present. Penny, yesterday was touching. Thank you. I really love this. What you did for my family is so generous. Thank you. What we did for your mom, a little extra. Alright, see Mac. Mac's happy too. Clear and sunny. Very happy. Oh, well, we did chop wood the other day. Woodfish, sandfish, scorpion carp. The woodskip is said to only live deep in the woods. Sandfish and scorpion carp can only be found in desert oases. All right. Well, we've got that all done, and very happy, right? So more iron. Marnie hooking us up with some hay. Let's just go ahead and do double speed now. Because these just require a ton of running through the fields, which is slower. No harvesting today. It's too good a day to, let's only have one, to really waste on relocating the cows, I think. Robin hard at work. Uh-oh. Did that come out of the... Excuse me. I don't think it did. Oh, look at our tea. Tea. I want to get all of these while the pigs are not in here, so I don't do that. And let them out. Pigs. We're high-speed pigs. I see you hiding up there. I hope I got you. Couldn't have seen if we got a heart or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And in the winter, we'll definitely add some more oil machines too, but that's going to kind of reach a max limit, right? G. Alright. Another coffee. We do have to move the dino, right? Manos. Never got him moved. How is our hay stock? We've used it all up in 2 days of rain. Don't need to worry about anything, but the tea is always here now. But see how nice it is that now the ancient seeds are kind of all in sync and kind of take care of themselves. We won't have to go in. So once that coffee's done, it's just an every third day for the trees. except in the fall when we've got tea all the time. Nothing again, huh? Okay. Oh, but I should put this away right now. Oh, shoot. How about you guys go outside and eat? Alright. That can come out. 6. And 2. Alright, there you go. Get this. Since we're over here, we'll go to the shipping bin. So that and that, and yeah, I don't know that we need extras of those. Okay, I don't know where this goes yet, but as soon as it gets to winter, if it's even a deal, we will do it then. It was Super Lucky Day. It's 10:40. Oh, it's Monday. We got to get the big board anyway. 39 and 54 of those. I think we want to go. I won't worry about that too much. Let's get that, and we'll pull that. I'd like to be able to come back on my own accord, but we want to go get the big board, right? Because it's Monday, so we want to know the full week what it is we're being asked to do. See if there are any more varieties of tasks that we... River fish, grubs. You know, we haven't done much fishing. I don't think we've done any this episode. Let's see if we can... I know Demetrius asks like constantly if we'll fish for stuff. Oh, but... Oh, and what's this? Sure. Kent, we'll get you tomorrow. You think Pam has anything to say to us? Can't believe you bought me a house. Is there any catch? You're my mother-in-law. Family, Pam. Family. I don't know why I ran into you. Ugh. What we should be doing is buying those to start our day earlier. We're actually pretty close. We could make the warp totem recipe. Then we've got to have the stuff to actually get over here, though. The butterfly hutch is soon. Well, at some point we want to add that in for the kids. We'll have butterflies around the house. It'll be awesome. All right. Don't need that. These can all get out of the way so we can see some more stuff coming in, and let's go. Ooh, this does not look like the strong start I'd hoped for. I'm glad we came over here. I was gonna say we're really looking for the solar essences, so I'll trade a bit of time. But then we also found a hole that will drop us down a little bit. Yeah, we need how many more of these? Can't remember. Oh, do nothing. I think we also have a Slayer quest on that. Alright, we're up to 6, and we're only on level 1. Oh, dinos. Alright, let's not sleep on the fact that they killed me the last time. Whoa. That worked out seemingly very well. Oh, the bats are good. They can drop bars. Hey. Ooh, ooh. Food back up again. Alright, now... What? Oh. Totally missed it. Alright. Now we've wasted enough time. Let's take exits where we can get them. Ooh. You need more coffee. Ah! Why wouldn't you change? Dude, are you kidding? I make it through the dinosaurs okay, and then come in here, and the serpents just beat me about the head. Alright. Well then. You go there. Nothing. So much for our luck, huh? Go. Can I get solar essences out of these boxes? That would be cool. Oh, you slimy. Whoa. Oh, okay. Let's top everything off just to start off. Right way. one piece. And I gotta run all the way back to the deal. This was, oh, not the super lucky day that we'd hoped for. Come on. Clearly not super lucky. Come on. Out. Ooh, good. Auto. I'm all filled up on auto grabbers. Awesome gift, though. If you get that when the times are right, it's a 25 grand bonus. No. Alright, give me a mummy. Any mummies? None. Oh, what did I do? Get me out of here. Wow. I thought that was a hole for a second. It's just a boring old rock, though. Ooh. Very nice. And there we go, thing. Say we feel very slow again. Anything over here? Not yet. Anything up here? Nice. Nicer. Sensor there. What don't we want? I don't think we want that. I don't think we want those. I don't think we want that. Not that. Probably not that, but give it a minute. 11. Now we're getting down to the crunch time. No, exit. Oh. We'll at least try to get through here to fight these guys. Ah! Fight these guys. Oh, come on. Ah! Give me a solar essence. That's usually where it is. There we go. And we are out of here. Doesn't even matter what all was in there. We did well. Not well enough on the solar essences, though. We started on them and then got nothing. I don't think that the auto grabber will turn into clothing or anything like that, but I would, at this point, I would definitely throw it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? And then here, what do we want to sell? That. Not much here. We've got some spicy. Let's go ahead and sell those. Dude, just want to get all of this done. Close them in. Do another batch. Yeah, like I would have much rather had another mini obelisk than another. Deal. What? What happened? Oh, there was already one in there. All of you. 7 more of those. 30. Being the time. So we got a few minutes here before we have to be in bed. That. That. Those. Not that. That, and those. That. Want that again tomorrow. Alright. To bed. Sort the rest of it out tomorrow. Alright. It's amazing how Skull Cave starts and all of a sudden the time in the stream and the days go slower, but the stream starts flying by. 15 grand. A lot off the batteries. Spicy Eel's not too crazy, but not bad for just picking them up off the floor. But 6 grand in batteries is very nice. And then the typical truffle and void mayo and all that good stuff. All right. Do. Charge tomorrow. Coffee today. Kiddo happy. I have to go to work today. Alright. Or town, but we're cloudy, gusts of wind, and good humor spirits. Alright. Sell you and you guys. Check the mail. Rainbow shell. It's handy to get out of the way while we're up here. I don't know why this one... Oh, because that's iridium. I was like, why is that one not done yet? Could have been waiting a long time. Crops are pretty easy. We're going to have some corn to pick here. There's one wheat at least to plant. This is the last day, so after this, we harvest only. We don't have to do any... Oh, shoot. Feels so slow. Come on, man. That... Almost caught up. So that's a good bunch of kegs ready to go. This can go back away. Clean up some of this garbage while we're here. Bones and batteries. Alright, we got the scythe. Today, I don't even know if we looked at the TV, but we did because it was cloudy with gusts of wind, and I don't even know if they were mildly perturbed or what their official spirit status was. But it's not going to matter much. We've got to mow the grass again for hay. We've got to probably chop more trees. I think today is the day to move the cows and begin putting things together for winter a little bit. Plus, we did back-to-back days in the Skull Cave. And if we have spare extra time, we will go fishing in the river for Demetrius, because we don't even know what he's asking us to catch out of there. Maybe salmon in the fall? Would be my guess, if there was something to guess at. He wants us to catch 10 salmon. Well, what's everybody else think? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And now, more iron. These are really throwing me off. I don't know why it's so distracting to have seeds up there. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. I want to check that on fabric and this one as well. So let's do this, this, and this. Pull out these. And after this batch of wine, we will be into making these vertical kegs short-term, high processing power stuff. We'll leave the shed to do wine, honey and hops. I don't know if we have enough wheat to warrant a batch in there. I'm keeping slow. I'm very much tempted to want to do hot peppers, or chili peppers, pepper poppers, whatever they are. But I just know that in here it's more trouble than it's worth. Alright, go back up here. I'm looking quick. I don't see any that are obviously not moving, so for now, no. Now all is good there. Have we looked in here yet today? Oh man. We got all this stuff I wanted to get done around the farm today. I mean, I guess we're getting good farm stuff done here, right? But kind of feels like flossing teeth when you're going between all those trees. Alright, dump these two, and 149 blueberry wine. That should do us okay. Alright, now can we please go into full speed mode? Oh, and we're ready for the crab. Whatever it is. Not crab. What do they call those things? Squids. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. How are pigs doing? 3 hearts on that one. Do a random sampling. 2.5. 2. Alright, pigs, do your thing. So by next spring, they will all be full heart pigs, and that should get us even more ridiculous amounts of truffles. Alright. We've got fresh wine going in all the kegs. Oh, I got all these tea leaves now to get over here. Tea's another pretty quick producer for wintertime kegging. I don't think it's quite as quick as coffee, but pretty good. Tens? See no tens. Alright. Sixes. See no sixes and no 2 stacks of wool. Alright. Shoot. I keep talking about it. I still haven't done it. Manos, you gotta go to your new home. Go to your home. Alright. And then, shoot, could have at least done this the right way. Back over to here. Get an egg. How many dinosaurs do we have? Let's do a dinosaur head count roll call. Bobo. Manos. Mucky. Coca. Hey, Gussie. Lomo. And Bobby. All right, so we have 7, 8 working in there. We've got 12 total spots, so I just need to check every once in a while, see where they're at. And also, apparently, I will miss saying hello to them. Had I not done that? All right. Egg in the deal. Why did I have 2? Two, two, two. I wish it would tell you what you randomized to. This seems to be a sticky one in. So I have been in here. Oh, that's right. We had no. So we started there. I just didn't open the door. Oh man, cat, are you? All right, at least you got up. It's a smart move on a cat. You want some attention? Get in the spot where the human is going. Make yourself obvious. All right, you go back away. 5 o'clock. Can you believe it? How little we've done today. So, I think we want to mow. What? Oh, crap. I clicked off the game onto the stream manager. Suddenly I was looking at a stream of myself playing a game, not playing the game. And try to get one more of these done at the end of the week, because we're certainly not gonna overfill anything. So keep everything nice and spread out there. Now, what else did we... we talked about moving the cows. So, don't have a ton of this stuff. I don't know that kegs will really be... Might need hardwood for stuff. We might need clay. I think... I don't know. Let's just look. What do we need for cheese presses? Stone? How do I not have stone? I thought I totally grabbed stone. Stone. There you go. So we're going to want 6 more cheese. Those will go down in the cow barn. And then mayo, we need earth crystals. We're going to do, I think, just 2 of those for now. And then we'll never need quite as many because they're just, they're kind of like a rabbit or a duck. They don't drop stuff every day, even when they're mature and going. So even when we have a dozen, we may only get 3 or 4 per day, even when they're all fully grown. So that takes care of the dinos. I think the I think the ducks have more than I mean, both we've kind of been sitting waiting for them to produce in order to be able to do stuff. So let's. Can we move these guys? Are they asleep yet? Shoot. All right. We'll get them. We'll get everything set, and then tomorrow we will move them. Let's go over here. Set these guys up with 2 mayo machines of their very own. And come all the way back across here. Here. And nope. Six there. Sell that. We can do up the rest of the kegs. We may. Let's do another batch here. Oh, don't hit it. Cloth. Okay, we already have done the relic, so that can just be straight up sold. Have we done this one? Gold trimmed shirt. Like some of those, I'm afraid if we did one dwarf scroll, is it just telling us all the others automatically? Do we really have a gold trimmed shirt? Gold trimmed shirt. Oh, but that's a green one. So that would have been with the. Green button. Yeah, that's a little bit what I was worried about, right? Because this one wasn't a green gold trimmed shirt. It's a yellow gold trimmed shirt. So we'll need red and blue dwarf scrolls as well. We've had green and yellow. Now let's try to keep track of that. I've done that. These are the armor guys. Done that. I think I've done that. This was not a bit. Oh, I haven't made clay yet. Attractive. I'm pretty sure we've done stone. We haven't made the iron breastplate. Alright, so costumes on the armor. It would not let me do anything with the auto grabber. So sadly, that just becomes a chest stuffer. Now, this can be sold. Not that. This. All can go away. $25 kegs. That's not bad. Now we're out of wood again, of course, but we kind of knew that would happen. Oh, you know what? We do need a chest in here. And the chest will actually go right in front of that one to put wine making stuff, coffee beans or whatever in there. I really kind of feel like this is unnecessary now because those are just going to start getting sold. So, oh, you know what we also talked about was that this could now be sealed in. Alright, just make that all nice and continuous and clean. And then this can go up with this extra one. Lost the horse again. Always losing the horse. There's all those. Chest will go right there. We'll fill in with the remainder of the kegs. And we have certainly these guys to go. I don't know about the coffee. I kind of think I'd like to move that over and just grind it on the... on the vertical outdoor ones. And in fact, I think we now don't have enough blueberries left. So I think I'm going to bring them in because aren't they one of the ingredients in the fruit salad? You go away. Put those away. We did have a couple blueberries. But yeah, we'll store the rest of those because the fruit salad is actually really good fruit. Food. And... we have reached that point, huh? No, we haven't. In fact, is there other summer stuff that should be coming in? Not those. We're not going to have more bok choy. Not going to have more artichokes or those. May still have more of some of those kind of things. And the cranberries we want to keep out for more wine. If I'd accidentally put that oak resin in there, I would never find it again. I guarantee. Biome balance. Just 20 river fish in general. All right. Well, that. Oh, shoot. Was today the last day of that? Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to get to Kent. Sorry, Kent. I totally forgot to look at the quest today. Eey. Maybe we can get one more load of iron? I doubt it. Let's go ahead and put these away because it's gonna. Now we're gonna need to gather wood for a while again. All right. Day kind of felt like it got away from us, especially considering we could have given Kent a diamond and gotten some cash out of that. But we still made 62 grand. 250 on the golden relic. this and that. You guys know the usual suspects over here, right? 11 on the truffle oil. Although making 60, you got 11 out of the grapes, and then the wine, 31 grand there. So nice big boost again. And we are into our third hour. George's birthday today. We're not going to forget that, I tell you what. But let's get a little coffee. Oh, I have to go into town. Alright. Get a little hug there. Mac, you ready to start running around the house yet? Weather report. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Clicked too far. Stir fry. One of the first things we learned how to cook. Very happy spirits. Alright, we've got one more batch of these. Let's check the mailbox here. Cookies from Evelyn. Oh, well, I will happily come back and thank her in person for the cookies. That can go away. Nope. Just dump these here for now so that I can at some point wonder why are there cookies in the box. And like I said, no longer do we have to worry about replanting a thing. So nice. Alright, here we got a bunch of corn. Nothing further, but how do you guys like it in your new home? I never moved them yet. Alright, well, let's open that up. Totally forgot. You actually have to move the cows. They were sleeping last night. I know, you were feeling a little deprived, weren't you, Alex? Alright, cows. It's moving day. Wardo? I can't seem to express slide the screen. Truffy. To your new home. Zine. And Preppers. Okay, so now we are down to 5 occupants here. We had a sheep pregnancy, so we'll want 1 more sheep and 3 more goats at least here. While they're straggling out, let's get all of this done. Totally out of go juice. Oh, we gotta get midnight squid to put over there. Coffee, please. Oh. Almost snuck into the inner sanctum. And then, of course, in here, once we get done cycling the dinos, we'll get blue hens from Marnie. Why can't... Let me open the door! I don't know why he didn't respond. There we go, and now we can start making mayo. I don't know why I didn't put in a batch last night, but that's alright. Alright, how did our lawn mowing do? 384, man, we are bad. Bad, bad, bad. Although that's much more realistic farming stuff. Most feed is purchased and provided, not. You may grow some hay as well, but a lot of times you don't have the luxury of just cutting it and providing it, relatively fresh. I know it would be stored and preserved and all that kind of stuff, but straight from yours. Usually you're balancing all that, growing and cutting it when you can, but then replacing it with purchased stuff in the seasons when your animals need it. So we'll just likely be doing a bit of that. We are, after all, a multi-purpose farmer. Look at all your beautiful truffles, guys. You're doing so good. Keep finding them. There's more out there. It's like playing with a dog. Where's the stick? I know it's there somewhere. Alright, now let me in the door. Let me in the door. Because I need to make some oil out of the 26 truffles. And again, most of them are at half hearts with us, so they're just going to get better. Alright. Last of the iron cook for a while. That goes away. Sell, 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 sell. Store and store. And I did just want to check the... I did grab the tea, left it in here, and look, see, it's not as quick as the coffee. I don't think you can really expect to get it daily, but it is a 1-for-1. Unlike the coffee beans, and will definitely keep us producing. Hey, goat. You're not my horse. Alright, fishing, possibly. Oh, but we want to go to Marnie's because it's Wednesday. We also want to get this squid. I'll go ahead and put in the gold one so that we can get the space. I don't know when I must have bought that, maybe? That's top priority now, though. Let's get some speed because I would like to get to Marnie's as well. In fact, I think we need to go to Marnie's first because I trust her less to stay for a full workday. Marnie! You don't... Oh, we already dumped it away. Okay, so what do we say? We want to get to 8, so we need 1 more sheep. Sack. Wool sack. Like Baba Black Sheep, heavy and wool. Yes, sir, yes, sir. 3 sacks full of wool. And then 2 goats. And all that's really, I mean, we could buy them all, but all that's really doing is allowing extra space for pregnancies. And then down here, we want 4 more cows. I think we already had no, we had a farty. Now we have a shart and a fart game. Let's Keep the clothes clean, huh? Zabel, I've seen that many a time. Cabell and Zabel. How many was this? This is our third? Waneta. Was that all of them? I think so. And I do want to check your shop. So hay costs 50. We'll just wait until we need it. I know we're gonna need it. But for now, oh, I didn't bring pine cones to replant any of those tree areas. Oh, it's George's birthday. I said I won't forget George's birthday. How could I forget George's birthday? What did I almost do? Actually, we can get him in the evening. But George, what is he like other than just leaks? That's Haley. Fried mushroom. Alright. I think if we don't already have some of those, we can make them with what we've got on hand. I don't see them. They kind of look brown, but not bass brown. Fried mushrooms. I want to fry up some mushrooms. Is it because I don't have the mushrooms, or is it because I don't know the recipe? Fried mushroom. We need a common and a morel. Morel? Common. Okay. Now, up to Robin's, back down to George's. After a quick coffee break. Farm buildings, fish pond number 5, right? Oh, I'm glad those wiggly worms aren't a barrier. I would have. Thanks, Robin. You're the best. Except for George. He's slightly better best today because it's his birthday. Look at that fine house. We'll go ahead and pay Pam a visit. I mean, I don't think she'll be there, but George, happy birthday, my friend. Oh, it's my birthday. I guess it is. Thanks. It's for replacing the beat up old trailer. The new house is much late. George would be the guy like, man, the neighborhood's definitely looking better. Hey, no worries, dude. You know, I'll bet it increases the value. Yeah, George. You don't get to be George's age without having contemplated a few of those things, especially if, you're on a fixed compensation type in. What does that note say? I want to know what's in here. I want to snoop. Oh, look at that. Got a little bedroom. So I think this is, if you don't marry Penny, this is Penny's bedroom. But I don't seem to have any. It doesn't seem to have like the little magnifying glass. So this is Pam. Oh my God, Pam, the beer can's out of here. That's kind of unnecessary game. I'm just saying. And then they got a whole upstairs, which is kind of interesting. Do you think that's an up? Like, here's the kitchen with a little couch and a dining family room. Here, can we? Oh, I can't turn on her fireplace. But look, she's ready for family dinners. We can all come over. Got a little TV there. I don't know. I think it's pretty nice. Hope she enjoys it. Let's fish outside. Maybe she'll talk to us when she comes home. Hey, Leah, how you doing over there across the river? I gotta catch 20 fish real quick. Oops. Out of practice. Awesome. 2. I don't know if we can get all this done in one day, but we did some long-standing important stuff at the farm, and wow, I like nature. If the biomes are getting out of balance, I want to help, do my part. Oh, we do need to put the squid in the fish pond, though. That's an important thing to remember. And I think it maybe gonna rain tomorrow? I don't even know if we looked at the TV actually, but we should make sure to close the animal doors. If we're not, even if we are closed, it doesn't matter. We're at Wednesday. We haven't even used a lure to try to like crank up the bite rate or anything like that. So tweet, 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 tweet. I don't know why I said tweet, 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 tweet. Those are clearly crickets. Alright, we're warming up a little bit now, it seems like. You never know. Could be something amazing. Or it could be a skeletal tail. One other thing we could do here is we're winding down fall. I don't know. I guess it'll just depend on the luck and everything tomorrow. We did finish with like rock crabs, I think. Oh, we still need those solar essence too. I was gonna say we could go visit Marlin and claim that rock crab reward. See how we're doing on the mummies, serpents. Perfect and treasure. Those are always fun. Actually, they're kind of not at all fun. Because it usually means that the fish was really just kind of mailing it in. Come on, smallmouth, you're just barely moving more than carp at this point. 17. All right, well, and copper, I guess, is all come out of chests. Maybe we can get this done, though. And one more. Come on, fishy. And there we are. But that's also why I've kind of been ignoring those. I don't think there's much incentive once you come down to it. Now, it just feels too slow now. What we'll do instead, well, what we'll do now is go put that squid in the fish pond, sell our tea. Tea is nice, it gives you extra energy, but it does not give you the speed that we so crave. And he feels healthy. Alright. So again, once that pond grows up in population, it will start giving us... I don't think we need any of these fish, and we don't need the tea. Give us the squid ink that we need for the seafoam pudding. I already did the tool. That can go away. It's still a little early. A couple random things here. Boop. Bait doesn't go. Dang it. I was going to be the one, and I think we've already done tail. I'm sure bait would be some kind of cool fishing related thing. I don't know what I'm doing in that chest. Oh, I was talking about making sure we hit all the animal doors too, wasn't I? Can't expect a ton after all the truffles we got earlier today. Which I know there's some overlap on the days there a little bit. One of you didn't go. Alright, now, until we can get a little warp thing, mini obelisk over here, we're going to be struggling with that. 110. But we won't have to worry about it all through the winter. Okay. And too bad. A little bit out of the fish. I mean, back in the day, that would have been an awesome fishing day, right? And just a big variety of fairly routine fish. But it doesn't even come close. Only 140 per green tea, but if you get enough of them, like some of the other things, they really take off. But having the fairy rose honey, huge. Having just half our usual truffle oil, it is what it is. But still, We had a great day. Alright. This will likely be our conclusion of today's adventures. And all we've got left, that will set us up pretty well to do a stream where we've got Spirit's Eve. We don't have any planting or anything to do, but we'll get us into winter. Love to hear about all the artifacts you found. Archaeology is fascinating. I think so too. To think, there may have been farmers at this very spot 10,000 years ago. There may have been farming or hunter-gathering, but they hopefully shared as much enjoyment in this home as we have, even if the structures change. Spirits are very happy. All right, maybe we... Just a couple days until communities around the Ferngo Republic celebrate Spirits Eve. One tradition you may not know of is the search for the golden pumpkin. If your town has a haunted maze, then you can be sure that there's a golden pumpkin hidden somewhere. These things are valuable. Ours turned into a witch's hat, which we may wear. I don't know that I have much in the way of the rest of a witch's costume. But... Alright, here we go. A little more hay. Oh, you know what could be fun, kind of fun for a final... Oh, that could be kind of fun for a final thing of the day. I want to check right now. I think we already did this, right? I pulled it out of the... yeah, that was the turban. I pulled it out of the fair deal, which, now that I'm thinking about it, was kind of dumb, right? And... can we cook anything with a sweet gemberry? I don't know what they... We'll sell those. They're massively expensive, but... Okay, Penny. I don't know what... they turn into, really. Anyway. 29 more to go in the haystack there. Now I've got a piece of cloth to carry around with me. Hopefully we'll... see a few more of those. Let's go all the way over here today. Start with our dino friends and our dino mayo. And savvy Stardewers know we've got two of the thing that we need one of, or a second piece of our forgotten bundle or abandoned bundle or whatever it is. Let's do these real quick. Speaking of real quick, I seem to have lost the speed. Get in the pathway over there. And there we go. More tea. Again, $5 or whatever it was we got out of it. Not bad. I'm sure not complaining. So we'll sell one of these just to have sold it. Sell the tree fruit. I mean, I almost kind of hate to not use them for stuff, but I don't know what that stuff is. I mean, at the very least we can gift them. I think everybody would be very happy to get more sweet gemberries, right? I don't know. Let's hang on to a couple of them. You know, let's sell one more. This is probably a big day. Yeah, oh, look at all those ancient fruits too. We're not doing the whole plant the last ancient fruits today because it is good luck, and I'd really rather be explore the Skull Cave. And last but not least, you 2 trees. Wow, okay. Well, that was a lot of harvesting. Store, 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 store. Store. Store all of you. And again, we're already over the hump now, I think, to where we're going to be building a lot more. At some point, we'll be filling those back into the shed, so I'm not worried about that. Did we already put in the rest of these things? No. A few more things to sell. Did we come down here? No, we haven't even been down here yet. And we're totally out of speed now. All that done. Just keep ticking off the list, right? It's 11. Okay, back to work, pigs. You had the day off, whenever it was. Maybe that wasn't yesterday. Cows. Come all the way over here. Oh man, we got more amaranth to harvest. Look at all our cows. Why did I get a goat? I'm a good farmer. Goat goes in the goat barn. That's why we have a little extra room. So at some point we'll need to buy another cow. Extra important now, though, that we say hello to all the cows. And open that up so they can enjoy the sunshine. More amaranth to harvest here. I'm going to put those in there. It's kind of a risky spot. And let's put the Dino Mayo here. Because it and the caviar that we're saving, those two are both going to go in the bundle. And we could certainly go ahead and use the spare prismatic that we have as an item. We've got the fair one, and we'd hope that by the time we got back around. Why do I have 3? I don't need 1, dude. What is going on? We need 7 of these, right? I haven't done any of these animals yet. Come on, man. Go, go, go. Oh, look at them all now. Zabel. What's going on? I'm so confused. My whole world has been thrown around. 6. There's 9. That'll work. Oh. We'll figure that all out. Not today. Already wasted enough time. Get on the horse. Get over here. Alright, last but not least, we group up all that. Alright, I think we are finally ready to go. All of you go down. You can go away. That's all we got here. Dump the cloth. Bad spot for it, I'm sure, but whatever. And let's go. This is a little risky, but it's life without a little risk. I don't know why I got that. Thanks. It's a hazelnut that was standing right on the ground in front of me, and I didn't bother to bend over and pick it up. Alright, that's some good cash. I want to come over here so we can get some warp totems. These have our Omni Geodes. We can get artifact troves. I hate to spend too many of those, but I mean, look, you can buy magic rock candies with 3 prismatic shards, so clearly they're in. I wanted to get the butterfly hutch. We could get the green turban for 50, but I'm not going to rush into that. We can also get the magic cowboy hat. I think we don't need to overspend, but maybe if we got 10 of those just to have and get us back here in the winter without having to wait for Pam, we'll still have some chores and things, but if it's a very lucky day, we'll just leave the animals to fend for themselves. We're not going to go broke, right? And I don't think we're going to go down to see Sandy either. Toss that, we don't need it. We'll hang on to these. Those. We'll get more stone. Alright, here we go. There's an exit. Good, man, we are slow. Zigged when I should have zagged. Now, there might be... I'm going to waste time because there might be mummies down here, right? Could have done without him hitting me, but alright. Come here. Skippy. That's one. Oh, here's another. Two. Doesn't seem like a real very happy day. It's kind of like that may have been some hubba bubba. Ooh, serpents could get fun. I've already used like a dozen cherry bombs. Oh. Ah. There we go. That's why I was kind of enduring it. Seems decently good. If they would drop anything. Wow. Yeah, Spirit's really not all they were hyped up to be. There's a little bit. Went to all that trouble for him. Yeesh. You gotta have something. Nope. No mummies and none of the iridium or the exits. Already 8 o'clock. Oh, there's one. Right where we started. Nice. Always like the magma geodes. Much as I like the coffee. And the quick exit. Should send those guys away. That. There we go. Good health. Jump in. Let's go. 5. Gotta be serpents coming at me, right? Never get a rim this big. So wide open. Come on. nothing. It's gotta mean I missed one somewhere, right? Oh, not yet. Good over here? No. Alright, it's 11. Go. Really hoping for those big, small room bonus chests when you get the quick ladder there. Because that could be like, oh, hey, we'll just give you 5 iridium bars. Oh, man. Oh, no. That's the luck. 1 piece of iridium so far, and only 3 solar essence. And this mess. And probably about time to head home, unless there's something waiting for us when we get back. Oh, we were supposed to be gathering for copper, but I don't know that we're gonna get back to where we can give those to Clint. I think he leaves the bar at midnight. I don't think we could. Oh, maybe. We'll give it a shot. Dun, 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 dun. It's probably like one of the rare days that Clint is. Hey. Ah, thanks you. Oh, yeah, I know. I have and I've actually got the iridium sitting there, but I'd really like to get the ring. Guess we could. Help him out and help ourselves out, because now we can definitely start some of those iridium upgrades, right? It is 1. That one never got opened, I guess. This is how much I care about my pigs. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. At least we made it inside. Go from rug to rug. Oh. That was late in the 150 section. Whew. But we did duck in here right at the right at about the 4-minute mark. Got about a minute and a half left. So awesome time with all y'all. Really appreciated you guys that did drop by. Bobby God, thanks so much for coming by. Hope your Discord stuff goes well, and much continued success over on the YouTubes and the TikToks and all the others. If you are watching on the YouTubes, so to speak, glad you're enjoying the VODs. I throw those over there because I certainly enjoy that format as well, and hope you guys are still enjoying. I try to play true to form, and yeah, there's some chatter in the Twitch chat, but generally try to play true to my spirit of kind of getting into the game. It's not complete role play. I'm not Ethobod entirely. I share my own thoughts as well. But man, I again, Stardew comes through for such a simple, basic graphics, low budget, one guy kind of game. It comes through so big. Excuse me, man. I'm looking up at like the bright slats and the blinds and all that. Um, it comes through so huge when there's content that admittedly most of the players of the game, now maybe everybody that's playing the game is playing it deep. I don't know. There's not a ton of, oh, new Stardew. I've never tried this game. I want to go play it and, get halfway through a year and give up. But I think the fact that there is an acknowledgement in the community upgrade depending on whether you're married to Pam's daughter or not is fantastic and amazing. And the fact that Robin knew that we were married to her and then gave us crap for not telling Benny in advance. I think that all that's awesome. Totally swung back the kind of the down in the dumps on Penny's attitude at the Stardew Valley Fair and fussing about the kid Vincent and Jazz at school misbehaving and wrecking her day. All over that. I think we're back in a good place. So clearly they're huge money. Um, the question is, are they huge anything else too? I don't know. I don't know that they go into any recipes, that there's anything we can use them for that we haven't. We got the turban. Um, but yes, that was a mistake, and one of the sweet gem berries should go back in the Stardew Valley Fair box, and we should have that instead of an ancient fruit because, well, I think the problem is that they're an other, right? They're not a fruit, and I think that's why we kicked it out. But there's so much money. I mean, that puts a golden pumpkin to shame. So I don't know. We've got a couple spares. We can always revisit that. That's going to be a long way off before we get back to the fair. In the meantime, though, just awesome, awesome stuff. Um, we're gonna let this roll into night. Sometimes I forget, and then as I'm, after I've closed the stream, I'm like, okay, save the game. Was there a sound, anything like that? So this is where we'll kick things off in the next stream. Again, I don't know. I don't know what my plans are around. There's an Avs game tonight, and I don't know what my plans are around that. How late that's likely to go. If a group of folks do go down into the city to watch the game somewhere down there, it'll probably be a little rowdy, and depending on the outcome, maybe a later night, maybe a late, if any, on Sunday. There is talk amongst people of trying to go skiing on Sunday too. So if it's a really bad game or we don't go down or anything like that, and it stays very low key, I may not stream if we end up skiing and that falls right in the middle, right? Because in the spring like this, you don't really want to go up early. You want to wait for stuff to soften up. There will be a lot of fresh snow. There will probably be a lot of people. But that can turn into kind of instead of just an early kind of half day, go up, get it done, and get back down. Where I'd have an evening, that could go up as a afternoon, then hang out, have some dinner or something up in the mountains, and then come back later. In which case, if you don't hear from me, don't worry about it. I'm not going anywhere, but I'd just like to let you guys know in advance. As of tomorrow, I have zero idea when, if at all, I will be streaming. Um, but Stardew will return. Minecraft will return. I had a lot of fun doing that the other day. Um, so lots more to see. Thank you all for dropping by and coming. The follows over here on Twitch, the subscribes over on YouTube are great, and as always, your likes and your comments are really what I do appreciate. I love the comments here, and if you're enjoying the stuff, if you are, stop by, say hi over here in Twitchland. Anyway, take care. We will see you for the next one and get out of here. We got a lot of inventory to sort out next time, but we got butterflies to put in our house. We got desert totems to warp in the winter. We're inching our way closer, but we did complete serpents along with not mummies maybe, serpents for sure, and rock crabs now. So we've got a couple of prizes waiting for us with Gil, and a lot of generally good loot. Although we got a bar. Oh, no, did we pull that one? No, I think we picked that up, right? We got that as a drop. So that should put us now at like, after we discovered the three that were sitting in the thing, I think we're maybe up to like a 14. If we, I don't know, man. I need iridium for so much stuff. I think we should start a tool in the next episode. We'll see if I remember to do that. And probably not the pick, so that we can continue to use that for our early mining. Although maybe we just suck it up and do the pick right now and have fall while we've still got crops, still got stuff going on around the farm. We can kind of chop trees, do all that, get our wood restocked back up, make some more kegs, put Robin to work on another shed because now we're getting close to full on the first one. We'll need more place to put more kegs, and can definitely make use of the time. And if we just take the 3 days it takes Clint to get that done, we'll be that much more effective when we go back to the Skull Cave. And so maybe that's the way to go for winter. We'll just suck it up and not go mining for the next couple days here, and then be able to go full speed ahead when we're done. Yeah, let's plan on that unless I forget, which is likely, and then we'll do something else. But we'll always have fun in Stardew. Anyway, I had fun with you guys today. Take care. Let's get out of this game and on to our lives. Have a great night if you're over in the UK. Have a great rest of your Saturday here in the States. We'll see you all next time. Bye now.